Alrighty. Good morning, chat. I love how we can't hear anything from the PlayStation, but it's fine. That is barely coming over my headset, but it's there. There we go. So, how was everybody's weekend? Mine was odd. So, again, the title says this all, kind of. So, yesterday, I had woken up at 4:30 in the morning. And I was like, oh, it's fine. I'll just take a nap later. It's whatever. It's also the weekend. I can do that. Forrest gets up at a little bit later than I expected him to. He did a little bit on his stuff, and then he gets dressed to go out to get some milk. And I was like, oh, I'll go with you. So we hit the Dunkin' to get some coffee. We then hit the convenience store across the street from us. And he was just like, get whatever you want. It's fine. Because I was thinking about just getting a breakfast sandwich that they tend to have there. All they had were the ones that were preheated was just a biscuit and a piece of sausage. No cheese on it, no egg, nothing. It was just biscuit and sausage. And I was like, no, I don't want that. And the only other thing they had was a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel. And I would prefer the sausage over the bacon just because I find it chewy. And he was like, well, why don't we check the other gas station? So we went to the other convenience store that was down the road. They didn't have any of their homemade stuff out for the breakfast sandwiches, and that's a hit or miss on Sundays, as they do. He picked up a muffin, and I like their French toast muffins, which they had, but I was like, I really, really want something savory. I've been having a lot of sweet. I really want something savory. So they had some pasta salads out, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, like a buffalo chicken pasta would definitely be savory. And I was like, yeah, that'll be fine. So we get home, and I'm eating that. And no sooner had I finished it, because I was like, flavor wise, it wasn't bad. And that was the thing. It didn't smell weird. It didn't taste weird. And it was a very mild buffalo. It wasn't like that weird tingly spice that you would get in the bottled stuff. And I was like, okay, that's the way I would like it, not overly spicy. My stomach started flip flopping something fierce. And I was like, okay, well, maybe I can't do buffalo of any kind anymore. It's been years since I had it, so who knows? So at around 9 a.m., I decided that I was going to try to rest and just sleep it off. Well, I slept until past 3 o'clock. And then I still felt tired and I still felt like ass. And it wasn't until around 6 that I finally made myself something to eat, because even though I didn't really feel hungry, I probably needed something. So I just made up some rice and some cream corn. And as I was nibbling on that, I had mentioned to Forrest that I still needed to do my stuff on Genshin and Star Rail. Now we skipped Star Rail. Out of the three accounts, Star Rail is okay to miss, even though I missed out on a day of the Express Pass. Uh, just because it's low effort, and the stamina gets pulled over. It carries over. So he went on to my main account. He was like, okay, what you doing? And I was like, I was doing ley lines. Okay, which ones? And I was like, I need both, so either is fine. Whatever you want to do, you just need to do them in Mondstadt because I need arrowheads. So he did that for me. And then he went on to the Free-to-Play account, and you can see where we are. We're on the Winglet. So, big thank you to Forrest and the tenacity of this man, because he got pretty much everything. There it is. He pretty much got everything done. Just to show you. He finished these two things, and the only thing from this he's really missing out on is the Tainted Waters part, those enemies. Hello. Which part? So he ended up doing all of that after doing all of this on his main account. But surprisingly, it only took him like 2 hours to get to this part. So he speed ran it pretty well. So that the big thanks to him for doing that because I wasn't feeling well yesterday. I did not have the mental spoons to even attempt to do it. Even though there is another week, I'm well aware there's another week on this event. But our funds for the free-to-play account are a little bit better now. Not great. Because we had to get Columbina. So right now we're at 32, 37, and then we got another 7. So we're over at 40 pulls. We do have 6 here. I think I finished the I think he finished the battle pass for me yesterday. Yes. So we'll have some pulleys after we do our dailies. Oh, you know what I should do before I forget? Grab this. This is Mualani's. It's Mualani's birthday. So yeah, I don't know exactly what happened. I don't know if there was something wrong with the food that I had picked up, or it could have been just a bug and it just kind of kickstarted something. Like something just didn't agree with me. Or what, but I felt like absolute ass after eating that pasta salad. And I am grateful that my husband was kind enough to go onto my accounts and make sure that stuff got done. I'll double check my funds too. And we have ley line disorder happening too. So I got to make sure that 3 ley lines do get done the best I can. Thankfully, I don't think I had a third boss I was farming for this account. So I don't need to necessarily worry about it. But it was very late going on to the account, so I know resin is very slim.
Bring it.
Wingy. And in terms of stuff today, we are just going to do what we've been doing the last couple Mondays, which is just our dailies on Genshin, and then finish out with Star Rail. Star Rail does have not just the Currency Wars and Divergent Universe refreshing, but we also got Pure Fiction. But I should have enough for a 10 pull, I think, after we clear those.
Stay back! A turning. I can still. Let me try.
Oh, because I was on the... I gotta remember to claim my stuff from Catherine, too. Since I was on the wing a lot. But I should be... Yeah, but I should have a 10 pull for Rin on Star Rail. And we're very close to seeing the 5-star, so... Well, cross our fingers and hope it's right, because dear God, I've gotten some bad luck. Holy shit. But you got Himiko Nova in a temple. Yes, but I was just trying to build pity, not get Himiko.
Bring it.
Don't get me wrong, Himiko has been a big help on the account. I just wish I didn't have to use an Axis Light Cone to use her. I am going to go heal before I... Well, maybe we do the ley lines first and then we do the bosses. Just to ensure I have enough to do the 3 ley lines. Well, 2, because I would lump one of them together. That's going to be the plan for today. Part of that is actually also because I am meeting up with a friend.
Bring it.
That she's giving me some cherry tomatoes that she grew from her garden. So I'm actually really happy about that. So I gotta walk over to the Dunks because I want coffee. That's why I am saying to meet over there. But right now, like, the thunderstorms don't seem to be in the forecast anymore, but it might just be continuously raining. So if the rain just is too bad for me to just like walk down without getting completely drenched, I want to give her enough time to tell her that I'm not going to be able to walk over, and she's more than welcome to just drop the stuff off at the apartment instead.
Another test subject. Leave it to me. A turning point.
Fine, fine, boom! La la la.
So just a couple errands I need to run effectively, and I just want to give myself plenty of time and not get so caught up on doing like farming and stuff like that. Because honestly, we're going to be farming the hell out of the game for Arlecchino. So, well, Adet first and then Arlie. But yeah. So that's going to be the plan for today, is just to do our normal stuff, and then tomorrow stop. And then tomorrow get right back into grinding. Maybe we'll actually do a little bit more exploration prior to Snezhnaya. We'll see. And get more pulls ready for Adet and Arlecchino. I do know, like, I might not do it today. Again, I want to make sure I get everything that I need to finished. But we'll definitely have to make sure we do a farm of some arrowheads every day, because yeah, I was running very low. Between Lowen and Diona, I pretty much have run out. I did do the Imaginarium Theater on my main, by the way, on over the weekend. I didn't do it on free to play just because Well, I'll show you. I'll show you why after we get out of here. But on my main, I was able to do the lunar mode. I only missed 1 star out of the entire thing, which is actually very good for me. Um, and I probably could have gotten that last star. I ain't gonna lie. I probably could have gotten that last star. But you guys know I don't like the Imaginarium Theater. So I'm like, I'm not gonna freaking stress about it. Would I like another elixir? Yeah, sure. But it was actually kind of annoying why I didn't get the star. So and that's why I didn't go back in for it. And I actually went, it was near the end. It was the one where you had to fight the elites. And I got getting bounced around because of, I think it was just because of the overload. But something was happening where I just kept getting bounced around with Arlecchino. And it got to the point where basically it bounced me into a bubble from one of the slimes. And it happened twice. And I was like, all right, I am not going to pussyfoot around it. I am just going to get the clear and move on.
Bring it.
But overall, the theater wasn't terrible. Although, I hate when it gives me, like, it, at the very minimum, one of the characters, like, that starts you with is, like, one of my solid units. So in this case, it was Flynn's. But it also started you with Skirk, and I was like, oh, dear lord. I'm hoping I can hold on to both of these guys and I can luck out with, picking up some of my weaker damage dealers. So thankfully I did get Risley at the start. So he was fine, and I can't remember who the other character was that I got. But I did have to use splints on Knuckle Duckle. I can't remember who I was using. Just to try to cheese it a little bit. It was doing Electrocharge, I remember that, but I can't remember who I was trying to use, and I was like, screw it, I have to use a charge on Flynn's just to speed it up. Well, who did I use in the lunar stuff? Who do you think I used? It was Nuvi. I lucked out and... No. I lucked out and managed to get Nuvolette at a really decent time. So I had him and Fiorina. So I remember using those two, and I think it was... I want to say Fischl was one of them, maybe Yay. Because I had borrowed somebody's Yamiko. No, that's not what I said, game. Come on. Go down. Down. And then I had to use a charge of Sitlolly with him, and the one that actually has said that Shield had the advantage. So I was like, all right, I'll protect him. It's fine. So the lunar stuff wasn't that bad. I managed to hold on to one charge of Flynn's to the very end. And I used Arlie on the in-between stuff. Skirk almost had her entire team. The only character she was missing was Fiorina, because I needed her for Nuvolette.
Bring it.
So my run on my main was not that bad. What the heck was that stagger? It looks like she got hit by something.
I got careless.
Finish characters, thank you.
A turning point in fate! Watch out! Picked the wrong test subject.
Duran's thing went far. Because he basically died to a hit and possibly burn. That's gonna bug me, but I'll turn off that stupid tracking thing
Bring
after
it.
I finish this. Hey, Onwood. Can you borrow my? Yes, I did. Because when I went in, I was like, I don't remember if my husband had his in there, so I was like, oh, cool. Onwood has theirs. She did fairly good, actually. I think I paired her with Nuvi for one thing, and I can't remember where I had her on the other. Meat. Nope, I missed it by one. I missed it by one, and I basically looked at it when I ain't gonna pull my hair out over it. It was just annoying why I missed it. So I was doing the elites, which were the mages. Arlie kept snapping to the slimes, which pissed me off, but she kept getting bounced around at one point, being overloaded, and she kept
Such
landing in a bubble
defiance.
from the
Bring
slimes.
it.
The story has only just
And I'm like, I'm not putting up with this.
stay back.
That went flying. Anything else? No. I just used the final report. I'm stressed. Yeah. And we all know how I feel about the theater, but the fact of the matter is, like, that's the first time in I don't know how long. First time on Lunar specifically, like I almost full cleared it. So before we, what am I? What's my? Yeah. Okay, hang on. So we need 60. All right. So I'm going to be only be able to do two, not two. The three ley lines and one boss. Excuse me. That's fine. That's fine. So I'm going to show you really quick why I didn't do this on the weekend. Because I have to think about this, and I think the conclusion is I just do it on hard mode. Just to show you, we're backing out. I can do visionary. I am air quoting the word can do. Yeah, there's two words, but you know what I mean. Because this theater is hydro, electro, and cryo. I have Flynn, so Knuckle Duckle would be fine, and as long as I saved him for maybe the array, it's not that bad. I have Skirk. They start you with Skirk. The problem with starting with Skirk is that their builds on these characters suck balls. Although that it does, I do want to see this. What is their build on Skirk? Finale of the Deep, and then her set. But I don't think you can actually see the trial. Oh, you can see the trial Skirk. It's an R1 of this, by the way. Okay, hold up. Let's. Night? No. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That 11 energy recharge on Skirk, guys. Again, the energy recharge. That's fine. Crit rate. In the. Why is every high thing, like, stat the energy recharge on the character that doesn't need it? Oh, good God, Hoyo. Why? You're good with the one reroll a month? Absolutely. say getting flowers, go full on multiple balls. The terrible characters early. Well, on the free-to-play account, I can't. I don't have enough characters to go into Lunar. But that's the thing. With Visionary mode, alright? So we have all the trial characters here. Of course, we have Aino, we have Flynn's, Auroron, and Layla. Like, these characters are built fairly well, especially Aino, just because I had to use her with Flynn's for a while. Flynn's we know is good. Auroron I was using constantly with Chaska, so he's all set. And Layla has been built for a while as well because of Chaska. So, I'm not doing the theater. But I have Kazuha, I have Tainari, my C4 Tainari. So I was like, okay, that's fine. I have no Arlie. I could take my Arlie, or I could take my C6 newbie. Newbie usually is the better option. But take a look at the other characters, right? You have Eula. Eula's not going to do jack shit. And Nefa, typically I would want to save to go with Flynn. Same with Columbina. But we have Varessa. Mualani's going to do jack shit because she can't vape. Furina's fine. Maybe Furina can carry the Skirk. I don't know. And we do have like a little bit of Hexarai. I wish I had Celestial Gift for Fischl or Mona, but I don't have a set for them. Like, I have barely any Electro, which then brings up the thing. I was like, oh, well, do I take another Yamiko just to compensate for the lack of Electro? I honestly don't know what to do. And the last few times I tried to do Visionary mode, when it said I could, I had supports, and that's it. I did not have a single freaking DPS. So that's where the difficulty comes in for the free-to-play for Imaginarium Theater. And that's the only reason I didn't do it over the weekend, because I was like, I'm gonna like talk to Forrest about it, because I think this is going to be another lost cause. Especially if the game decides to screw me over and not give me the DPS when I need them. So starting out, what do I do? Because I quote the word need to. I don't know if this will function the same way it did in the Abyss or in Stygian when I tried to use something other than conduct over it. So that boss that's in the two things right now, Stygian and Abyss, I went in with Skirk on my main. I did that with Skirk. That's where one of the where I used Yamiko, actually. I just went ham on Skirk. You know who else is a pain in the ass in this theater? If you have him, it's Lowen. Oh my god, he does no damage. At least on my account, he doesn't. Because his off-fielders aren't doing more than him. So he was really bad. So I had to, like, get him out of the way really quickly. Yeah, absolutely. Right. It's not worth one pull. Like, every pull matters on a free-to-play account. Don't get me wrong. I get it. But this would be so absolutely frustrating because there's two bosses that require cryo. The Granny especially, even though the Granny says that you can overload it, it's so much better to freeze her. Although she still did the zippies on me. And that was the first one I used Skirk on. To take Alloy to carry? Oh, absolutely. She's absolutely going to carry this. So, yeah, that's where I'm at with this. I'm still sitting on it. I might do it on stream. I don't know. We'll see. Because again, over the weekends, I tend to try to like want to just do my dailies and get off the game because I sit here and play for 5 hours. But it's the theater, and we know I rage against this thing. Lucia, go grr. Yeah, I need cryo. I need something. Now, the other thing I can't. Ether, are you okay? Look at his toes. Now, the other thing I could do, and these are a lot of primos to not have when Odette drops, but like if I go for Odette, that was another cryo character. You know who else I could use in the theater going into that and it won't reset when Shinetaya comes out? Ether. I could get the cryo traveler to help out a little bit, and I might actually do that because I am just sorely missing key components. It's so bad. That deserves a Kethan smile right there. I'll do that for you on one. Oops. Yeah. I mean, at the very least, we get the Traveler, right? We get the Traveler, we'll have a debt, and there's probably like one or two before the Saritsa. If not just the Saritsa herself, but still. Wasn't the only Pyro character in Natland Malvika? Alright, let's go do our quick ley lines. Uh, Oh, I did say I was going to heal first, so let me go here, and then I need to check to see what I need more of. More is always the answer, but I do know I need books too. 300. We're at 5 milli. I guess we're going to do books right now. Because we got to make sure we have books if we get a new character. Okay, apparently books aren't up there. Where's the books?
Decay!
Delay!
Use the force off.
Alright. So let's get this one out of the way, and then we'll go fight Dottore. Eventually you'll see it, Clay. There you go. How dare you try to leap attack the little girl? Yep, we were only going to be able to do the one. All right. And we'll try to get the last thing for Nicole. Sound effects are just not going off.
All here shall bend to my will.
Heaven's will made mine.
Decay! New life! Watch!
Wow! Jumpy dumpy go! Woo! Hi-ya! Boom! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, such defiance!
The story has only just begun!
I live within you. I think not.
Bring it.
The story has only just begun!
Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Hi-ya!
That took longer than I expected it to.
Get back!
Ow!
Snatch it from my grasp! You won't distract me this time!
Such defiance. Our little secret.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
The story has only just begun!
Blow them all up. Pew! Boo!
A petty trick!
Jumpy dumpy go! Hi-ya! Begone! Heaven's will made mine.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Decay! New life!
Leap.
That I've longed for!
Nope, we did not get Nicole's piece, unfortunately. And a crappy dendro, please. Lalo. Lalo. Alright. I'll just go do a more ley line. Because it's right here.
I think not. Our little secret.
Bring it.
Watch out! Decay!
Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy dumpy go! Boom!
Well, I respected wanting to get out of the way of the bombs. I didn't necessarily need to back up that far. Oh, we have a transient that we're gonna have to use.
These bombs, so
Right?
heavy.
Because it's not this week, it's next week. Yeah, next Wednesday we'll have Shnezhnaya. So, this current one I have expires when? In 6 days. So we need to use this one this week. I'm going to hold on getting the one from the teapot until probably like Sunday or something like that to ensure I have 2 ready to go for Shnezhnaya. More than likely those 2, depending if I go for Audette or not, like, it's either going to go for Audette's materials or it's just going to go into farming the artifacts. So hopefully remind me to pick up the transient on Sunday. So because of this, we're just going to do this. Ow, that hurt. Okay. I sneezed, and I sneezed very hard. But now we have enough to do this, and then go do another ley line.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Cold resolve.
Annihilation mode.
A new moon rises.
Is there a reason I didn't flip to sucrose?
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Insulation chamber.
Stay clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Surge.
Not exactly what I was trying to do, but
Close
whatever.
your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust. Be silent.
A moonlit night for all. Flow.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Okay, we got a chunk. I appreciate that. Double crit. Not great on the subs, but double crit. Not Venus, unfortunately. You don't have Venus. Oh. Okay, we got a gemstone and a chunk. Hooly. Alright. I see you. Alright, now the question. Because I have 30 resin, right? Yeah. I can do another ley line, which I should do. Let me just double check if there's anything I need to do. Like, I don't necessarily need to crown her burst right now. So I don't need to fight the Natland Dragon. You're fine. We unfortunately did not get the one for you. You're double crowned. You're fine. Milani's fine. Farina's fine. You're fine. We needed one. Yeah, we needed yours too. So we didn't get that. Durin's double crowned. Clea's triple. Okay, I think the answer is technically no. Like, I stopped leveling Prune because one, I needed to level the stuff for Columbina, but she's only C2. So. Yeah, so for right now, they're fine. So I
I
guess
used
we,
to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
I guess we just do a ley line, and that's fine. That is fine.
Cleanup sequence in the
Absorption test.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls.
Alright, so where does that put us at? We definitely want to make sure we leave the condensed, because I want to make sure I have 5 condensed going into not cry. Shizhnaya. 30 fragiles, though. Alright, we are at 341, which is good. But I think we need over 400, which obviously these will compensate too. But it's usually, I think it's like 400 something for just the hero's wit. And then we're just under 6 mil. All right, we're doing good. We're looking fine. But because I didn't go into the teapot, I do need to make sure I just get my currency, not spend it, but just to grab it.
This realm.
Does somebody else cap out? One day I'll fix that. Not grabbing that just yet, but we can grab that. We'd love to see that. And because I'm not picking that up till later this week, I can actually pick these up.
If you ever have.
Ah, it was Amber. Thank you, Blamber. Well, level 2 on Beaner.
Ad Astra at. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Oh, 1 minute. At least on the ore, there's 1 minute. So we'll make sure we grab that before switching over to my main. All right, how am I doing over here? 200. All right, we're gonna have to stock up on the crystals themselves for a little bit. 3,900 is nothing to sneeze at, though. I do know I have to level some weapons to 90, but not that bad. Oh, let's and while we wait for our expedition to come back for the ores, we can do the standard pulls. We have 6. I mean, we could see an early 4-star. $50, $55, $60, $64. All right, so this will put us at 70 pity. So let's see. All right, there's 65. And early 4-star? Nope. So unfortunately, that amounted to a whole lot of nothing. That was a whole lot of
Ad
nothing.
Astra.
Give me my rocks. Yeah, unfortunately, too, by the way, like, just to show this, that's how low my dust got after buying the wishes out of here. So, we definitely need to be doing some pulling, hopefully on Odette's banner, because otherwise it's going to be a little bit of a little bit of a rough spot, because I might need to get a bunch of this. Yeah. Anyway, let me flip over to my main. I'll be right back. And flashback. Oh. I changed my team up here. I guess that's not what I wanted. I wanted my inventory. Did I use the transient from the theater? I did not. So I know I could have claimed this later and everything to have it for Snezhnaya. I do understand that I could have done that. I could have claimed the Primos and then claimed this after the release. But because I actually still need stuff on my main account, I opted to grab it. So that's why I have it. Huh, I have 30 fragiles on this account too. What are the odds of that? All right, let's. Oh yeah, let's talk to Catherine first.
Ad Astra.
I think everybody else is on money, so that's fine. 4 hours. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to claim that. We are not going to be able to claim that. All right. Let's go and do artifact route. Oh, we got this too. Oh, this must have been up yesterday and I didn't notice when Forest was on. That's fine. We just set it to Mondays now. I said my inventory game. Thank you.
I think not.
Leave it to me! Let's fight!
Okay.
But none of them believed me.
Some talent materials. All right. Couple leveling mats, couple crystals. I'll take the electro ones. That's fine. That's fine. And the rocks are up on my account, so let's flip to Nuvi. Ooh, I'm already starting feeling hungry. I guess that's a good thing since the debacle yesterday. But as I mentioned, I did start feeling hungry at like 9 o'clock, and I did have some things to eat. Although I will say it was very lacking protein, and that might be why I'm feeling hungry. I mean, I guess technically I should be on Fiorina to kill the chicken. Really, game? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. We'll do our standard pulleys and a little bit on here too. I don't think it was too far behind the free-to-play account in terms of seeing a 5-star.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Still, Lumi!
Get to work!
I forgot to do sit lolly first. That's fine. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. And we can't eat that. So how did everybody else find the Imaginarium Theater this time around? I mean, ultimately, I don't think it's that bad. But that's just because I had characters that worked in it. I just didn't like the fact that Skirk and Flynn's were at the start, just because if I couldn't get another DPS in some way, like Risley, I was going to have to use one of them. And then pray I could get them back. Little Jin, are you okay? You kind of just like hung up there. I think we're having audio balancing issues again. Which is strange, because I don't typically change it too drastically in terms of going between Star Rail and Genshin. While I come up here, let's see if I can up my volume a little bit.
Settled another
Fulfill our pact! Not you two! Time!
mighty be humbled.
You get him, Lumi. Okay. I don't even know what to say about that one.
Return to the skies! Return to the skies! Rise like smoke!
Silence!
Show no mercy! Go, Lumi! Like it or lump!
Nobody expects Lumi. Stick, are you okay? You know, a while back, if you guys remember, my stick on my controller, specifically the left stick, was drifting something fierce on Genshin, and primarily Genshin. Hey, honey, how you doing? And as for the last like couple months, maybe a little bit more than a couple, it's been fine. It hasn't drifted like it was. So like in the fight with the Torre, for an example, the first Torre, where I go and stand behind the pillar, it would constantly drift and make me like move out of the radius of it, so I would get smacked potentially. And I haven't had it happen since. So I'm actually wondering if it wasn't my controller, but it was Genshin itself, and they had to actually fix something in terms of controller support. You were stuck in a meeting for an hour? That's sucky. Stupid meetings. We need the chat filled with Kethans. Or the meeting filled with Kethans. That would actually be funnier. Da, da.
Settle down.
Nice shot, Looney.
The wrong test subject.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Don't cry, Nuvi.
It's over.
By the way, Sandrone's little tea party thing with Nuvi was kind like it was kind of sweet because she wanted to learn more about Alan, but it was also kind of funny that like she didn't even like make tea for herself. She was drinking water with Nuvi in the teacups. So it was nice of her to actually just bring him some water. But I do believe Nuvolad does drink tea. He just prefers the purity of water. Because his specialty dish is a soup. Although I think it is actually broth. I'll have to take a look at that. But I found it silly that it was just like, here's a cup of, like, a teacup.
My apologies.
And she
This
actually
heavy
was just
rain
like,
must
you
be
know,
quite an
thank you for
inconvenience
joining her for a
you.
cup of water. Oop. Be that. That's mine. Cabbage.
Silence.
I'm stuck. That's nice.
Bow your head.
Well, that's what I get for actually trying to be efficient. As I was just trying to kill these ones over here because they were separated, and then I was just gonna spin around and hit everybody else, but he got caught on the rock. Okay. What am I looking at? 117. Alright, I do have the transient, so I'm going to pop that transient after doing the bosses, I think. We'll see. We'll see how much I can get away with. That being said, I know I need to fight the two Torres, because I still need to get the stuff for Nicole, right? Yes. I did, unlike free to play. Ah, I needed to get your books too, because I used it on Eat Lua. So tomorrow I might actually have to spend some resin to do that, which is fine, since it only does 3 for the double on the ley line. I won't be missing out on too terribly much, actually. So we're gonna fight that Dottore for you. We were still doing the other Dottore, I think, because Alyosha would be smart. And then it was a toss-up, I think. Let's go back to Linnea. You double crowned, double crowned, double crowned, triple crowned, double. We weren't working on Navia. She'll get crowned eventually. The one that matters for Risley is crowned. So I think it was a toss-up between Sino. So Raiden Shogun? Yeah. So it's a toss-up between Raiden and it was somebody else. Who was it? It wasn't Lauma. Lauma would get crowned eventually, but it wasn't her. It wasn't Hatham. Hatham will get crowned if he ever gets a update. Columbina's fine. Turin's already crowned. You're not getting crowned until I can fix your build. I'll have to get you onto something else. Okay, Lua's at 9-9. And then he just needs the books. So he'll get crowned, but he just needs books. You're staying where you are. Yehoda's at 9-9. You're at 9-9. You're crowned. Kuki. Kuki was the other one, and she also needs Raiden, but she just needs books. And I can craft them. So I can crown her skill. And I can craft the specters. I'm going to need to farm specters, but not bad. It's fine. The one that Dahlia needs is crowned. You're double crowned. You're crowned. You're crowned. It was Mizuki! Mizuki needed, Arlecchino. I knew I was looking at something. It's like Forrest did his bosses this morning and he fought the knave and he was just like, I don't know who needed the knave. And I was like, who needs the knave? I looked at somebody just recently who needed the knave. Who was it? It was Mizuki. So because Mizuki's kind of on the, I don't want to say on the back burner, she's more on the side. And I only have 6 of these to craft, so she's not going to be able to get crowned anytime soon. So I think Raiden would be the best bet for Sino, and Kasino was going to be for my Stellar Conduct for a little bit, and then we'll worry about how Mizuki's going to play and stuff like that, and try to get the stuff for her. Her books are today, though. So that might be something as well. I think I did look at, oh yeah, I did look at this. I do remember that. Because I was like, oh, I can probably solvent stuff from the Knave. The only thing I have from the Knave is this. And this was because it was Chaska's item. And I was going to get Chaska. Guess what didn't happen? She's your very best friend. You want to know the irony? Is that when I went for C2 on Arlecchino, I lost to Mizuki. Why is this coming full circle? All right, so we are going to go fight the Dottores. We do need them. And we'll fight the Raiden Shogun for Sino. I'll double check to see what I have for Raiden as well, but oh, Dottore. Oh, this will be interesting. I actually haven't done this without the double shield.
All here shall bend to my will.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Suffer the wrath of Eatly. A little of this
serious?
Yeah!
Wow.
Fulfill our pact!
Fuck you!
I'm going in! See, Laline, eat Papa!
Ow!
Get back!
Everlasting as the moon! Overrule!
Snatch it from my grasp!
Adaptive frosting!
You won't distract me this time! Just like a little buzzing fly!
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of the teamwork is driven!
A petty trick!
Transfix! Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact!
Are you kidding me?
Everybody
Bennett.
stand back!
World that I've longed for.
Alright, that's a little scuffy. Despite her damage being better with Bennett, it's just that's a little scuffy. Alright, we got 1 for Nicole, so as long as when she gets her book, she can get crowned. And this should be Audette, so that's good. We got a polearm billet, alright. Alright, we'll keep that. Oh, you know what? Probably keep that one too. I wanted the book. I don't think I've done this fight with Arlecchino. Let's actually try early on this one.
Laid bare!
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
Adventure time! I'm going in! Get to work! You
Love
two!
that thing.
Time! The pinnacle of excellence!
Excuse you?
Yeah.
Blades, cold resolve.
What the?
Did you
Fulfill our
honestly think
pact.
that would hit me?
Off to the freezer!
Alright, well, Arlie has to go in here. What the fuck was that?
Transfixed! Get to work! A dash of frost! Let's light it up!
You cannot face me.
Teamwork is suffer the wrath of
Blades, cold resolve.
This is where you fall. Laid bare. Let's light it up! Show no mercy! Off to the freezer!
Such rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world.
That was messed up. That was absolutely messed up. Okay, that should be Alyosha's. That's nothing. HP is fine. Oh, he gets a 20k on ZZZ, so I'm not feeling super bad about it. Damn, what the fuck did they do? Is the HP inflation really that bad on that? On that mode in ZZZ? Alright, let's go heal. I was fricked up, man.
I'm going in! Ow! Ha! Fulfill our pact!
Your verdict is decided.
Adaptive from...
A fleeting shadow.
Weak.
Illusions are but distractions.
Overrule. Let's light it up! Adventure time. Huh? Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Why do they never miss?
That's a good question.
Show no mercy.
Where the fuck is she? There she is.
This world, a fleeting shadow. Euthymia.
I forgot the tell. What's the tell for Raiden when she splits like that? Alright, we got one of the one for Sino. An oddly one of Cookies. And a solvent. Alright. Good showing for that. Good showing. The X as opposed to the slash. Okay. Why do you keep going up so far? Like, sheesh. All right. All right. All right. If I want the rocks, we just take out Linnea. Nope. Furion vanished. There she is. It's a bit too big. Easier at next reset. Maybe. I'm hoping they'll balance it in a way so that, you know, it doesn't feel like a slog. All right, I have to go do. Oh, there is a rock out here. I have to go do my ley lines out in Mondstadt. So let's go to Mondstadt. I think I'm grabbing books, question mark. But let me double check. Let me double check. Because as I mentioned to Forrest yesterday, I needed both. You know what? I'm gonna go do Mora. Because I can crown Nicole. And that's gonna take 700k. So
Settle down.
Fulfill our pact.
Lumi is just beating up the, Oops. Lumi was just beating up the vines. Well, before I go pop that. Okay. That is fine.
Silence!
Get to work!
Oh! Well, get him, Lumi.
The tides beckon.
Don't get me wrong, I can always use Whopper Flower Nectar. Okay. I also got to remember, and I'll probably do that starting like tomorrow, is to separate out the runs to give me a better shot of getting whatchamacallit, arrowheads.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for complete.
How are we doing on friendship? Oh, Lowen's almost done, actually. That makes me happy. 8, 6, 8.
Come take a look. There will definitely.
Oh, yes. I wanted to see what I had for the Raiden drops. Oh, I have 14 of these. I can solve it one of them for Sino. All right, I'm assuming it's his burst I want to crown. Because he goes into the mini burst state on his skill now. Where the fuck is Sino? There he is. I don't think this changed. Oh, crap. And that was today, too. Screw. Foo-foo-foo. Because that would put me at 14. So I would have to bank on Layla actually giving me 2. Let me see. Uh... I don't know if this has been updated. I mean, obviously it's not a bad thing. I probably would double crown him anyway, but blurb, a blurb, a blurb. Save me, Reddit. Conduct evidence is on his passive. Leveling talents has no effect on it. Okay, so his talent priority stays the same. Oh. Well, according to them, the conduct is only on his passive, so it's not like important to like crown and stuff like that. I beg to differ. I think crowning his burst is still good, especially because he goes into the mini burst. If it functions like Flynn's, then it wouldn't be a bad thing. It wouldn't be a bad thing. So Nicole's gonna get crowned tomorrow. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if we can get the stuff for Sino. It's gonna take everything you got. All right. Come on, Layla. You gave me one extra, girl. You tried. You tried. Hello. Heck yeah. Go Sick Joe. All right. So, it's Tainari, and who else uses the other thing for? I have 21 solvents. So I can't go ham. I can't go ham on this. But it would be worth just to crown Sino's burst. And we'll talk about his skill later, but worth doing his burst and then farming for Mizuki. Because I only have a little bit of those things that I was saving for Chaska and no other drops. Though I could have sworn I had way more than I do. So it would be worth doing that to get the stuff for Mizuki. And we'll just have Sino taken care of. Alright. Sino, my man. Don't make me regret it. Yeah, we'll definitely need to continue doing more ley lines. Because that's going to go down to Wow, brain. You can math. I know you can. You can do it. 52. 52. 5.2 million. There we go. But there we go. Sino is all set. Like I said, he's gonna actually share the Jade Spear for now, and we'll worry about getting something else for him later. Who knows? Maybe another Battle Pass weapon will be better for him than the death match. But as of right now, with the death match and this set here, like he's at 90 crit rate, which is way more than he's had before. So he's all set. I wasn't gonna crown Raiden. I'll probably crown Lauma eventually, but because she's so niche in what I need her to do, like I don't really think it's really worth doing it. And like I said, Alhaitham was like Sino. It's just that until he gets an upgrade, there's nothing I can really do for him. So he's just gonna stick around. Next time he reruns though, like if he does get an update and stuff like that, and he reruns on a similar banner like the Chronicle Wish that Sino was just on, I probably will stick to my guns that time around and actually go for Foliar. Not just for Alhaitham, but Foliar can be used on other characters, unlike Staff of Scarlet Sands, which is Staff of Scarlet Sands seems very, very niche on who can use it. So I think Foliar would be a good stat stick for some other characters. You're all good. Yeah, Dea just really needs oh yeah, she was set to crown. And I only have 14 Praxis to craft. And you need Scaramouche. Her stuff won't get upgraded until I can change her build, because I do want to put her on Raksha. I have two. Well, Kirara has one. Kirara's on 2-piece, so I can fix that. So you would take the sands from Kirara. Your flower. We don't have a flower. Layla has a feather. Is Layla on 2-piece? She might be. So we have a feather, a sands. Unfortunately, no pyro. And no headpiece. I seriously have I have 3 healing bonuses. What the hell? So yeah, she definitely needs an upgrade, but she is on Malvika's weapon, so because I lost Lowen's. So Malvika. Dea will get upgraded at some point. We'll focus on the Traveler when oh, I gotta give you back your sword. Actually, no, that's not your sword. Where is your sword? It's on Kaching, isn't it? Yeah. You take that. Kaya. You give this back to Zibai. Oh crap, I flipped some artifacts around too, I think. Shit. Ooh, or what did I flip around? This is why I try to have everybody on their own sets. I'm trying to think here. Kazuha didn't change. Risley didn't change. Sino didn't change. Oh, somebody took Zhangling's sands. I don't think it was Raiden. Raiden had her own. Beto. It was Beto. You didn't have a Sans to begin with, I don't think. Sorry, I had to try to remember where my builds went when I did stuff for the theater. That's an easy fix. Chi-Chi. That was prunes, but you can hold on to it. I'm okay with you holding on to that because I'm going to need you for Sino. You took Jean-Li's stuff. That's what happened. All right, Diana, you gotta get the stuff back. Oops. Well, that's kind of funny. I didn't realize Dea had a, Well, that's weird. So note that I took that off of, the Dea. She's not supposed to be on 4-piece tenacity. I had her on Golden Troop because of, the coordinated attack. I think is that your, or is this one? It's this one. Well, that's just weird. And don't at me for this. This was a makeshift build before I got her constellations. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything in the way of tenacity to give her either. Like, I have nothing for her sets. But what I was going to say before I realized that, Kuki should be fine. Kaya's fine. Fish was fine. Okay, I think they were the only ones that needed stuff. Yeah, you're on a 2-piece as well. So definitely could use more Viraksha pieces just to compensate for equipping Dea at some point. But what I was going to say, like, outside of the new characters coming out and finishing off some people that I would need for, like, Stellar Conductor, Stellar Swirl, I honestly would really like to build Aoife because I don't have Chaska. And he is actually one of my favorite characters from Natland, so... When do you need to ascend? Yeah, that boss. I remember that. He's only C2, unfortunately. And you'll need conflict. Well, I'm conflicted because I don't have a lot of conflict. Just enough to actually level his, I mean, I would want his normals up, though, right? So, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, I would like to build Aoife. Lynette would also be up there because she is C6, so I would like to do some shenanigans with her. I gotta finish Charlotte too. So you want to know the funny thing, chat? I could have sworn Charlotte was C6 on one of the accounts. And honestly, I thought it was my main because I went for Risley. And not only did I go for Risley, I went for Risley C1 when he ran in Natlan. And she's only C4 here, meaning she was C3 prior to the event. And she just hit C3, I think, on C2 or C3 on the free-to-play. So who the hell was I thinking of during being like, oh, I have a cryo character that is C6? Who the hell was I thinking of? Because I could have sworn it was Charlotte. Yeah, my Amazon on this account is only C3, but that's okay. Well, I say that, but like I could use her on Aoife's team. So hopefully I can get C6 Chevy soon. Oh! I could have sworn I had C6 Aurora on this account too. Guess not. Well, sorry, Aurora. I still want more Dahlias, but Dahlia might get replaced in Skirk's team. Finally got C6 Kooky. I'm looking forward to the update to Temper Thyself, since I'll have way more characters to select from than just the standard characters. But obviously I will grab Chi-Chi's as well soon from Temper Thyself.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Actually, let me set something up here. Yeah, I don't mind having the Burst Skirk team. Okay, I never use this, so I am just going to... There we go. Time to swirl. So, I don't know who the placeholder is going to be for Odette. I guess maybe we'll just put a Scofier in that spot. So, what I want to try out at some point
Need the help of an elder, huh?
would be Furzon, the Traveler. So Odette, who can go
Let's
here.
go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
Just what will we come
The
across this
Traveler,
time?
and Mizuki.
I don't sense any nightmares around here.
Okay. So it would be potentially Odette. I don't know if that's going to stay like that or not. Or if we're going to put an Electro in here. But Cryo Traveler and Farazan and then Mizuki. Mizuki's probably going to go on a different set. And then Farazan would be on... Would Farazan be on PV? Like, you would still want the Shred for, like, the Cryo, right? So we would have to see that. So the other thing, too, with Mizuki... Would it be better... Because I have her on Sack Frags right now. She's on the fully leveled one. Who is on the Witsith? It's Yanfei. That's fine. Like, I can put her on a Witsith, maybe? For the being the DPS, but we'll see. But if we want to go straight elemental mastery, it's going to be that or it's going to be Sitlali's weapon, and I really don't want to give her Sitlali's. That's only 165, so it is better for her to have the sack frags in terms of EM. And I don't know what anything is going to do for the battle pass, the upcoming battle pass weapons or the craftables. So something might actually be better for her in that regard. But we'll see. We can always try it with the Witsit thereafter, but eventually I'm going to have to level the other sack frags too. Eventually. Still quite a bit of stuff I need to do, but I just don't have the resources to do it. Like, outside of doing like a ore farm every day, well, every 3 days, because the ore doesn't respawn every day, but outside of that, like, it's just Mora. It literally is Mora, and then the archaic system that the game has where not everything is open to level certain things. Like, I don't mind trying to plan stuff out and everything and being organized, but at least give me the option to have everything and make me go, all right, I'm going to concentrate on Mizuki's stuff, all of Mizuki's stuff, instead of having it be scattered. Is it cool that everything gets open when a new banner comes out? Yes. But dear God, it just, I appreciate the other games that don't lock you out like that. It's so dumb, and it's something that really needs to be addressed. Are you counted as exalted? You're not. Ah, good old stingy and onslaught. But honestly, like, you know, despite my like home and hawing and figuring out what I need to do, like them updating like Sino and stuff like that was out of left field. So it's kind of like, okay, I should actually crown him at this point. In Mizuki is like, as much as I'm still mad at her for losing my 50-50. I wish I had more stuff to actually level things like that, but unfortunately I don't. And I have to make sure I have enough to level Odette and Alyosha, because Alyosha probably is going to be in my party for a little bit until a 5-star version of him comes out effectively. And then he would get replaced since I don't have Yay. Oh yes, I actually wanted to double check these pieces. Yeah, that was the funny part. This isn't going to beat this, I don't think. So I mean, I would level that for Prune. If I needed to, but I don't think I have anything for like Fischl. Yeah, no double crit. Okay, so Fischl would have a feather. Okay, she has like 2 options for a feather. I have a double crit attack. Do I have ER? I do not have a double crit ER. So that would probably be her best bet at that point, or use an offset Sans. And I don't have Electro. Crit damage, no crit rate. So yeah, I don't have really anything to put on Fischl for this set. Prune is fine. Prune basically gets the hand-me-downs from Nicole if I need to put her on Celestial Gift. So unfortunate. I think I have better pieces on the free-to-play account for Fish than I do my main. So hopefully what'll happen this week with the resin is I'll do the Leyline Disorder and then try to do a little bit of artifacts as well, just to try to fill out some sets. At least having the pieces there would be nice. But at the same time, like I said, I need Mora. Crowning a couple characters is I just crowned Sino. I'm gonna do Nicole tomorrow. That's 1.4 mil down the toilet. Not that it's not a bad thing. I'm just saying I just literally just toss the Mora away when I know I need the stuff for upcoming characters and whatnot. So hopefully I can figure like out some kind of balance. And obviously I
The
have
neighboring nation of Liyue.
I have what? 11 elixirs and 11 feathers. So I kind of wish I had more elixirs, but again, I'm not going to pull my hair out in the theater to try to get it. I was just gonna look to see when my alarm was gonna go off. All right, let's do our standard police here. See where we're at. See where we're at. Maybe early 5-star or 4-star. Okay, we're touching 60. So we're at 69 right now. And there was an early 4-star. Cool. Not so cool, it was a book. So yay for the early 4-star, but boo that it was a Favonius Codex. Like, I would have appreciated almost anything else. So where was that? Where was that? That was at a 60. Did I say 69? I think that was wrong. I think that was 64. Oh, okay. No, I was wrong. So it was at 60. So it was at 59. Excuse me. 60. So we're at 64. So yeah, my main account was actually right behind free to plays in terms of pity on this banner here. Also, just to have a wish recap, savings right now are at 90 in primos themselves. So we're at 99 plus, excuse me, 3 in glitter. So more than enough to see the 50-50 on a debt.
How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right?
Absolutely, Lowen. All right, we're going to flip to Star Rail. I'm going to go get some food, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. That scared me. That absolutely scared me. I was like, there's nothing here. And I'm seeing the things going. How do I time it perfectly every time to have the song start like right at the start of the song when I come back from making lunch? All right. All right, got a sandwich, some pickles, some tortilla chips because we don't have any potato chips. 'Why are you yelling? Oh, I was like, why are you yelling at me for the store? I forgot about this too. Obviously, I'll still have days to actually do this. So me missing a day to log in and get it wasn't terrible. $22 days. Oh, interesting. This only has 7 days left on it, but this has 22. So if I do want to get it, I can. And I did remember to buy the wishes. So since we're right here, and this should just be because of this, yeah. I don't know what I'm picking up from here. I kind of probably should just try to refine some of the light cones that I'm using. Like, for an example, Castoris's, because Castoris is struggling. But we are right here. I know I should spend my
Would
stamina
you like
first,
to hear
but
a story? I've got many more stories I could.
I am curious. Oh, great, it's Pom Pom. It's freaking Pom Pom. Really? It's been a follow-up damage. And their ultimate, using their ultimate increases, okay. Speed of all allies during surging grit. Enemy targets increases by 30%. Okay. I mean, we can use Castris here because there is ice in it. And then we just use Silverwolf down here. So I guess that's what we do. I'm trying to avoid using an Axa because if I need to use Himiko, then he can't go out. So, Casterus, Evernight, Cyrene. There we go, and then we put Elation down here. So, Sparksy, Wong, and we can use DH. Do we want to use DHP? I almost prefer it, honestly. Than Hula Hula, but yeah, we'll use DHP here. Why not? I almost think this is be better. Basic attack or skill every end. Maybe one of these two. I want to say it's that. This is only the third one, so it's probably not going to be too difficult. But we'll see.
Please, Lido, we turn over this eternal playnet.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright. Lunch!
Good night. Rise and shine. May death protect us!
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Again, again, till we meet again. Night falls. Good night.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
To be reborn.
Have some sunshine. Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me! Accept the penalty! That won't work, you know. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
May death protect us!
That won't work, you know. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Till we meet again.
Okay.
You plucking me? Hilarious.
A will of metal.
All's revealed in divining.
Comet Barrage! Let's have some fun.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles, mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Unlimited firepower!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Party till the end of the world. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Uneasy. Super Slam Silver Wolf.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Congrats to you. This is Honkai. Transform. Escape refused. Low battery. Sign the contract.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Damage sustained.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Normal. Corrosion.
Fine. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Uneasy. Super Slam Silver Wolf.
Shutting
Okay. So we got Jeppy, Pom Pom, and the deer. Surely Castris will be fine on the deer, right? I can try Himiko in the middle and do Silver Wolf on the top. So this one needs Hula Hula. This one will need Hula Hula. This seemed to go well on the last one we did, right? So we'll try that. Himiko is gonna go here. So it's Himiko, Tribi, Sunday, and DHP. I think your stuff counts as follow-up, so we're gonna go here. And if it turns out bad, we'll change it out to something else. And then Castros. Okay. Let's see what this does first. We're just gonna get what we can out of it right now, and we'll finagle something else at some other point.
Flee!
All's revealed in divine.
Comment, run! Let's have some fun.
Don't let me down, Elation.
Stars favor us.
Let me teach you some moves.
Huh.
Give me strength.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Congrats to you! Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slice. Transform. Seal removed. Punishment. Party till the end of the world! Recite the fantastic transform!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes, Fine. Bonus round. Crazy. Super skills. Bonus round. Bravo. Amazing. Super slice. Super skills. Protect me. Protect me.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Honkai. Feel us stand. Party till the end of the world. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slice.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen.
Don't thank me.
Wiped him out.
Give me strength.
Blessing in disguise.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slay Silver Wolf.
Blessing in disguise.
Resistance is futile!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Congrats to you.
This is Honkai.
Did I just like DC or did Twitch
Best
just
of
pick
luck.
up with the
An explosive start.
Brave and fortune.
Feast your eyes,
Give me strength.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slay Silver Wolf.
Okay. I did split.
Get them!
Not quite sure what caused that hiccup.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill.
Party till the end of the world.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Let me teach you some moves.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
My perfect speed run.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Congrats to you.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slay Silver Wolf.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
This is Honkai.
Take courage! In the name of preservation!
Okay. Okay, so that was 32,000 points. Not
How should
terrible,
we take it down?
but
It's your call.
we'll see what happens.
A will of metal and
A day of peaceful.
There's strength in number.
Starblast online. Initiating route.
Set forth! I'll safeguard your path!
earth shatters, heaven trembles, hope endures. Mountains roar, dragons rise, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Drive toward new dawns! We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Go, go, go!
Toward distant horizons! We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Drive toward new dawns! Lead us starward!
Hope endures!
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Toward distant horizons!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Hope endures!
That hurts. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Drive toward new dawns! We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Toward distant horizons!
It's of no consequence.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Drive toward new dawns!
That hurts.
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
The world insufficient cleaning power!
Lead us starward!
Soaring above the lands,
I don't have high hopes
this
of
is
getting like the
permanence!
top scores here. And like I said, you can try a different buff for Kimiko. I'm pretty sure those count as
Open
follow
doors!
buffs, but
Mountains
I
roar,
could be wrong.
dragons rise!
Doubt, farewell.
Toward distant horizons!
A minor setback.
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Do not disturb!
Execute judgment!
Do not disturb!
Light up the cosmic night!
alright, I definitely need Elation Shill on Pom Pom.
Huge news! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Drive toward new dawns!
Hope endures!
Do not disturb!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on
Try
your
that.
path.
Star Rail is so unbalanced.
distant
But yeah,
horizons.
Twitch decided to like pass out for a
We
minute.
are the Trailblaze!
Not really sure what caused the connection disruption.
Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night! Drive toward new dawns!
Deep cleaning mode activated! This place is dirty! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Thank you, Pom Pom.
Hope endures! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
I'll safeguard your path!
It's of no consequence.
Pretty tough.
Time for some spring cleaning! cleaning!
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment. Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Oh, that did nothing. That did
Soaring
absolutely
above
nothing.
the lands. This is permanence!
Damage!
Toward distant horizons!
Riding the west wind, away we go! Damage!
We'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Go, go, go!
Drive toward new dawn!
Damage!
Start with a single step.
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Damage!
Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Damage!
Serenity is before me.
Toward distant horizons!
Hope endures! Mountains roar, dragons rise! I'll endure.
Damage!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Drive toward new dawn!
Soaring above the lands.
I mean, respect
this
the
is
Emiko here.
permanence!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Toward distant
Ah, I
horizons!
didn't bring up Sunday.
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment. Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Oh, they actually got that. Wow.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Please light a leaf.
Turn over this eternal play night.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Yeah, why the Mara struck?
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Night falls.
Cyrene?
Good night. Rise and shine. Again, again, till we meet again.
Wilt hear. Embrace a new life.
Have some sunshine.
Okay, can we knock it off with the Mara struck, please? I know this boss is from the Cianjo, but come on.
May death protect us!
Stars, shine for the heroes. Treat our guests nicely. Memories, waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
I swear, because it's the same positioning, I swear it's the same one getting up.
May death protect us!
Rise and shine.
So make them wait.
Wilt hear.
This is eternity.
Again, again, till we meet again. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
You
Embrace
hate
a
the
new
horse?
life.
Me too.
May death protect us!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Well, my characters are doing their best.
Have some sunshine.
That's mean.
That's mean.
I'm okay. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Ugh.
Rise and shine. This is eternity! Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me!
Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
All right, got the 90K. I don't know if I can get to the 99.
Again.
Not with 2
Night
turns.
falls.
Or cycles.
Good night. Ouch. Till we meet again.
Take the answer. Have some sunshine.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
That's not the bosses for me.
Embrace a
One
new
energy stealing
life.
TVs. That is the number one, is the energy stealing TVs, in my opinion.
May
The stupid
death
horse,
protect
yo.
us!
Oh, the chickens. My, yeah, them and the mechas. I will say the mechas are problematic too, because it feels like you just need elation to deal with both of them, and that's kind of sinky.
Rise and shine.
Oh, hold.
Don't be rash.
Stupid horse.
Have some fun.
How dare you crowd control
Till we meet
Castress?
again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Are you talking about the girls then? The ones that actually can do like the crit buff damage or the lightning strike?
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
As you wish.
Don't make them wait.
This is eternity! Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Yeah, the girls. Okay.
Again.
I don't find the girls as bad. I find the
Night
chickens
falls.
worse.
Good night.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Rise and shine.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Take the answer. That won't work, you know. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me!
Have some fun. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Till we meet again.
Wilt hear.
Ah, no! Damn it. Twitch is just being the absolute worst today. Oh, second time the stream has dropped. Doesn't make me happy. All right. I will finagle that at some point. It is doable. I almost wonder. I don't think Castros would be the sauce here, if I'm being perfectly honest. But every wave does have something with quantum. So it's possible. I could switch the teams out and put Elation on the bottom just to see if... Well, that would just mean Sparksy's just hurting this, similarly to just Casterus. But we get the break with Casterus and Evernight and Cyrene. So... Alright, we'll come back to that. But damn, good first outing on that. I was actually really surprised Himiko cleared Pom Pom. Alright. Alright. So before the stream possibly drops again, we'll do what pulls we have right now on Rin. Oops, I didn't mean to say trial. 50, 60, 5, 70, 72. We're at 72. And we do have a 10. So we're going to 10 pull and hope for the best. Yep. Okay, 74, 5, 7. Yes! Okay, we got Rin. Okay. So now this just becomes more interesting. I hit the wrong button. I also need to turn on her voice. Okay. So now this is the reason I wanted to do this as well. Is there a reason you're not letting me go over to the other side? Thank you. Okay. This is why I didn't do the my stamina first.
Set forth!
I'll stand in their way.
Of all
Fighting
things,
the
why
west
this thing?
wind! Away we go!
Hope endures! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Go, go, go!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Lead us starward!
Go Tribby! Bomb to the head.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Drive toward new dawns! We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night! Set forth!
Riding the west wind! Away
Break
we
it down.
go!
Hope endures! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Serenity is before me.
I'll safeguard your path!
Hope endures!
Oh, okay.
We
it
are
most
the
certainly
Trailblaze!
is on Twitch's end.
Execute judgment!
Supposing
cosmic
my
night!
my connection is accurate on the speed test here, or it's just fluctuating really, really bad. I don't know what to say about that.
Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Huntut! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Set forth!
Hope endures! Earth
That's
shatters, heaven trembles!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Ugh.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Lead
So
us
I think,
starward!
and since we have Ren,
We
I
are
might
the
try to just keep
Trailblaze!
pulling towards her light cone,
Execute judgment!
and
Execute judgment!
Light up
yeah,
the
I don't
cosmic
think we'll
night!
hit the 200 total we need to try to get the free archer light cone, but we might as well try.
Light up the cosmic night!
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Riding the west wind! Away we go!
What was that
Drive
damage? That
toward
damage
new
was really
dawns.
pitiful. Oh, okay. I got why. I wasn't paying
Delivering work.
attention.
Hope endures!
All poo. All pooey. Well, okay then. How many do I have? 10? I mean, honestly, I probably should just use it on Ren at this point. That's fine. Okay. Excellent. I'm sorry. What am I?
私は嬉しいけど、財布の方はどうかしら。
I don't know why it selected the mask. I didn't hit that button.
私は嬉しいけど、財布の方はどうかしら。ここまで開拓が進んだら、もうどこへだって行けそうじゃない？さあ、マンナに乗って。
All right, your erudition, which is the problem. Guess what light cone she wants to use? That I have anyway. Highly unfortunate here. Although not according to this. That's interesting. Every other thing I was saying that was an Axis light cone was actually better for her. So, for the time being, we could throw the one that Herta's using, since Herta's build is kind of savage. And then, unfortunately, we don't have anything else in this area. Like, nothing that has crit. Yeah, we want crit rate, crit damage, of course. And then she wants a crit rate body. Unfortunately, I don't have another one. She actually wants speed versus Archer that I think wants attack. I'll double check. Here's Archer. Yeah, you want attack. So I could put these on Rin at some point. We want... Oh, nope, that's Archer. I was like, I didn't level any of that. Okay, I think first and foremost, I'm just gonna open that.
また一つ壁を越えたわ。この感覚、また一つ壁を越えたわ。
Okay, open up the side things now. That's fine. And you get what? Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, attack, crit damage. Wow, you're gonna get a lot of crit damage. Quantum boost. Okay, now I have nothing. But what do we want? We want your skill first? And then your ulti. And then your talent. Okay. Alright. I will probably use all the fuel to just get stuff for Rin. But we do need to worry about putting stuff on her. It's going to be the best set, and then it's Herta set, and then Eagle. for now. I don't think I can make anything for her either is another problem. Let's go to Currency Wars. Night Demigod, 2-star characters. Bring a note, all characters on the field gain. Alright. Again, I was hoping for Peppy. What the hell is this? Not exactly what we're gonna do here. Well, okay then. I don't think we're gonna keep Dahlia. Probably want to look for Ling Shaw just to get the wolf hunt. Hmm. Sparkle. Yeah, you know what? I'd rather have Sparkle than Dahlia. And we'll just hold on to Sparkle until we see a
That won't do.
a
Since
sustain.
you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
A little more heat.
Do. Okay, there's Hyacine. So we're gonna take out Sparkle, sell Sparkle, get Hyacine in here. And then we'll just run with it. I don't know what this team's gonna do.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
More seasoning.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, that was a waste of that, Acheron. Jesus. Oh, we got debuff going. Let's take Blade.
Too slow.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like I said, I think I want to keep an eye out for Ling Shaw to heal, just because she's Wolf Hunt. And replace Hyacine, but for now it's... That is a wicked early Herta. Okay, there's Ling Shaw. And Sparksy, holy shit. Ever. What is with the forecasts, man? It's kind of nutty.
That won't do.
Tempered 1,000 times. The chosen.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Purgatory takeover.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get it together.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! Too slow.
Spirit of rocket. Blades eternal.
Be of your body and mind.
That won't do.
Everything in this
Bunnies.
world is bleeding.
Purgatory takeover.
You know, for 2%, I'm seeing a lot of forecasts. None of things I need. Thanks. Let me take this off. Well, we'll do what I like to do. I'll hold on to this and get that. Oh, you know what? We'll just do it now then. I was gonna say that stinks. I need the engine. But I would rather have, you know, you can have it. I would rather have that just to ensure I get some healing out. Okay, I have other characters than Fei Zhao. You do know that, right? There's Acheron. Alright, I'll take 2 Starblade. Take a 2-star blade.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Tomb of Blades Eternal!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman.
Purgatory, take hold!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Confess.
Again?
Put forth all your might.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I won't do.
Rise to the challenge. Tomb of Blades Eternal!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
For chivalry.
And what a way to die. Svarog. Oh, we gotta put somebody new in. Up. I'd use an Naxo, but his damage is gonna make me sad. Sure. Here you go, Trippy. I mean, Trippy's probably going to get replaced with Yang Ching if I can find him. Like that.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Purgatory, take hold!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All right. All right. When debuff characters attack, the true damage effect of Afterburn becomes 50 of its value. Okay. And we're running debuff, so let's do that. Hey, finally, another Ling Shaw.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Accept the penalty.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Is there something that determines whether they do the shock or whether they give you the crit buff?
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Tomb of Blades Eternal!
I'll take the Acheron. For now. I haven't upped my team that much. The
Too slow.
like how many people I can put in, and I have not seen like
1,000 times.
well, Fish Out I've seen multiple times, but it feels like I haven't seen her in a while.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Resonate with me. Purgatory, take hold.
Take
I
that,
weep
chicken.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Accept the penalty.
Forever.
Victory is inevitable.
Cut through the ranks.
The show's over.
Blade and flight.
Tomb of Blades Eternal.
Transform. Silver Mania.
Again?
I don't know if there's a random 5 cost character I would want. But why not? We'll give it a try. Yeah. Hate when you get an itch that you can't reach. Silly back. Oh. The shop is not being kind.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Purgatory, take hold.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Accept the penalty.
All right, we hit 23% so far.
Victory is inevitable.
Cut through the ranks.
Nice.
Strike with heart.
Tomb of Blades Eternal.
Blade and flight.
Oh, what was that?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My back.
Be of your body and mind.
Purgatory,
He speaks
take
my
hold.
language, my back.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Cut through the ranks.
What do we got? Firefly. Did not need Firefly. Alright, I guess we're just keeping an eye out for our 1 cost here because they're the ones that are causing the problem. So I have to skip Ling Shaw. Alright, 1 more Fizhao. Acheron. Evernight. Himiko. Try it one more time. And it goes back to the original thing. Why so mean? Alright, we are going to skip Blade, because now we just need one more of each of the one costs. There's Fei Zhao. Take Ling Shaw. Ah. Was hoping to see Blade right there.
That won't do.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Tomb of Blades Eternal!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bye, Sparog.
Reevaluating.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Cut through the ranks.
Replenishing combat capability. Power amplification.
Blade in flight. Get it together.
Dying to the wolf slap. All right, one more Ling Shaw and one more Blade. Saccharon.
Too slow. That won't do.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Purgatory, take hold!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Cut through the ranks.
I mean, it's a peppy, but oh, Welt is debuff. That's right. Oh, look at that. And then we get the wolf on here. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of Fei Zhao in favor of Welt. There we go. Cyrene. Well, I probably shouldn't have taken him. Alright, I need Blade and Ling Shaw game. Alright, there's Blade. And then we'll be on the look for Ling Shaw.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cut through the ranks. Descend to earth.
There you go, well. Alright, there's Ling Shaw. And now we just need Acheron.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cut through the ranks.
Well, that was easy. Sure. Show me potato Acheron. Are you serious? There she is.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Since you're already here, why
It
not
was
have
just
a
like
meal
poking
before
it.
you
Did
Survive
no
or be
damage.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cut through the ranks. Descend to earth.
Tomb of Blades Eternal.
Blade and flight. Get it together. Right on time.
Purgatory takehold.
Strike with heart.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cut through the ranks.
Tomb of Blades Eternal.
Cleave through clouds.
That was way too easy. I mean, there's a 1% chance, right? Ah, couldn't have given me one of the two I already had, really? So we'll fish for the 5 cost at the 1%, but I don't think it's gonna show up. Another engine. All right, let's see what we can get. If we can get any 5 costs out of this. Oh, whoops. I meant to grab Yangcheng. I forgot he wasn't 3-starred yet. So we'll slow down the clickies. But there's honestly, I don't think we're gonna get him either, to be honest. Oh, Yunli, alright. Topaz. Alright, well, we got that. So we would have seen 4 total. Yeah, we would have seen 4 total. Unfortunate.
I shall banish you from this world.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cut through the ranks.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place. Let blood be paid.
Again.
Ow.
Doing more.
Yes, you. Strike with heart.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tomb of Blade Eternal.
Cut through the ranks.
Absolutely.
Well, this is just turning into the Yang Ching show.
Purgatory, take hold!
Astral Express. Depart once more.
Yes, you.
I can't do it more.
Tomb of Blades Eternal!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Devour offspring. Fight for me.
Right on time. Cut through the ranks.
And Sayonara. That was delayed. Boss dies, it's just standing there. That was a fun run. All right, what was that achievement? Dedicated journalist. Have the Furbo journalist eliminated at the start of its turn and trigger ugly close-up. What's this? Increase the wearer's crit damage. I mean, she already gets a lot of crit damage. Is that the one she wants? I guess she is. It is the one with Sparksy. So where are we? Okay. Game, please. Quantum. Quantum attack? Okay. We do have an attack one that I did level 4 Sparksy, and Sparksy just got something better. Alright, so we need a quantum one? I have ice. Of course it's ice. Alright. That's something. Yeah, that's Cyrenius. So HP, imaginary, physical. Absolutely worthless. Say it again. Let me see. Yeah, I only have 6 of those. And 3 molding resins. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And hope it gets something else she needs. It got attack percent. It didn't get the crit damage, but that's alright. Because honestly, getting the orb probably was going to be the hardest. So now we know that we need speed boots, which she can take from Archer once we get some attack ones that are alright. So I think what I'm going to do this time around with some... We'll take a little bit of fuel here.
Set forth! Hope endures!
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night! Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night!
Serenity is before me.
I'll safeguard your path!
Hope endures! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Go, go, go! A written time. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Drive toward
Now, in
new
theory,
dawn!
the other thing I could do is just use Furtus set on her, just to see how she does. Or even Anaxa's set from Eagle.
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night! Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Toward distant horizons!
Passing the time.
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night! Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night!
Start with a single step.
Why would you
We
let them
are the
fire on him,
Trailblaze!
Kimiko? Come on.
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night! Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night!
A minor setback.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Go, go, go!
Serenity is before me.
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Light up the cosmic night!
Okay. I mean, that's alright. Attack, HP, speed, feet, but they're garbage. Hello. Alright, we'll hold on to that one piece of fuel, but... And it was a handpiece. I mean, this is double crit, so I will hold on to that for right now. There's no other double crit pieces here, right? No. I honestly don't know who's gonna need this. That's double crit. Anything double crit, I'll keep. Or at least has one crit stat and speed. Like, I'll keep that. Who is it going to be used on? I have absolutely no idea. A lot of these are really bad. It's kind of why I'm surprised that it's not, when I tell it to, like, characters that it's, like, not good on, like, discard it, and it's like, okay, these couple pieces aren't good for anybody, so you can trash them. It's like, okay, that's not good for anybody. Like, who is that good for? Wow, these are really bad. It only went into attack. That's not good. So that just stays the way it is. Well, this had the same thing. So let's level the one that's on her. Can we... All right. Let's try it again. And this was poo, so that just goes right into the pile. Okay. I can live with that. That went into at least the attack once and the crit damage, so I can live with that, I suppose. I know I only have one molding resin left. All right, we have 14. 14 total, right? We have a handpiece. So let's try... We'll go 3 here. Oh? Okay. Okay. Okay, neither have the double crit. And they're all 2 crit rate, 2 crit damage. Okay. But honestly, that was a really decent pull. We're just trying to makeshift something here. We have handpiece. Body. Body is going to be the biggest one. So let's do 3 feet. Speed with nothing. HP. Attack with just crit rates. I'm going to hold on to it. I'll double check what Archer has right now on the speed feat. And then we're going to go 4 here. Damn. Defense. We have crit rate, but with nothing. That's unfortunate. Attack. And now going healing. So we're going to have to hold on to that one. Nope. That's okay. So it's another crit rate one, but it's not going to really amount to anything. Crit damage, no. Crit rate on it. Attack with speed, but nothing else. Attack with... Well, this is attack with crit rate and speed. And now, unfortunately, I have nothing. Like I said, Himiko literally took everything. But we're just trying to, like, makeshift something here. And I know I need to... Okay, he's got one with both. So here's the thing. How much crit damage do you have? Yeah, you're already over 100. So you definitely need the crit rate. Okay. Okay, went into them once. Okay, crit rate twice. And this was crit damage. We want crit rate. So right now, that's... Yeah, that was a Naxx's old piece. So unfortunately, we have to stick with that. And it's about the same here. Yeah, just crit rate, crit damage, huh? So, unfortunately... Okay, this just has crit damage. And this has crit rate. What is your crit rate at, good sir? Oh, I would... He needs crit damage. That's the biggest issue. That's the biggest issue. So I can't in good faith actually switch those.
悪くない代物だ。
Yeah, so I can't in good faith like change that. Actually, hold up. Why is this still locked? Could be worse. And that's already leveled. Okay, so she's going to be really suffering on the crit right now as well, just because it's not rolling well into it. What are you missing here for your traces? Another crit damage boost. Okay, so she's missing one crit damage boost. Alright, so why not? We'll go for the Lycone. I don't have any pity on this, so... We might as well just see if we can maybe finagle like 121 wishes to try to get archers too, because why not? I doubt it though. Right off rip of 4 stars, so that's kind of cool. Okay. Okay. Yep, there was nothing. There was nothing. But that was 6 wishes in, so... Not too bad. I forgot I didn't do the standard goals, so let's do those now. Alright, well, we got another wish for the lake cone. Oh, thank you, Gallagher. Oh, whoops. Oopsies. I meant to do this first. Nope, nothing. Nada. Oh, look at that. More wishes. I wish I checked that sooner. I would have just done the temple. Oh. And that's just enough to get me one more. Dang. She should be like right in the back though, yeah. Is that your last one? No.
Every star is a miracle.
Actually really surprised by that. That was everything. Okay. And just out of curiosity. Well, I do have the one for that I was going to use on Argenti already leveled. So we could test the waters here. But I still think this is probably going to be the best one outside of her own. Or even Anaxis. Anaxis isn't listed here, but... So yeah, we definitely gotta get her crit rate up, which the body will help with, and then her crit damage. But it's gonna take a bit. Like, I literally have nothing. I really wish Himiko didn't take that much. But I just got so unlucky with all her stuff. Ah, whoops, that was Forgotten Hall. That's not what I wanted. I want Pure Fiction. Like I said, I wonder if I can flip the teams here. And just have the Elation go ham on this. But I honestly think... Because who else do I have? That's the question. Finon is not good here. If I had Argenti probably built, I might try something to finagle something with Argenti. I already used Tribby though. I can't... undo that. Otherwise, I would try Archer, but Archer should be weaker than Casterus. So... The worst part about Argenti is that he would actually want these two as well. So that becomes a moot point. Yeah, you would have nothing against Depart. Like, wave 2 technically gets decimated by Casterus. I could try this instead of this on the Elation. After ally uses their ultimate, every target gets 5 grit. Just double checking. Does the aha count as an ultimate? Like a second ulti? Because this might actually be better than this then. So maybe that's what we do. Maybe we try this here. Because it literally is just like barely 1,000 points under, right? It's under 1,000 points that I need. So if anyone's going to squeak it out, it's going to be the Elation team, right?
Flee.
All's revealed into...
Let's have some fun.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Unlimited firepower. Protect me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam.
Transform. Seal removed. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Feast your eyes,
Oh.
The Phantasmus might be low battery. Recite the Phantasmus might.
Party till the end of the world.
The other one might have been better, actually.
Fine.
Blessing in
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam.
Recite the Phantasmus contract.
Fine. Give me strength.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Okay.
This is Honkai.
Alright, one cycle down.
Party till the end of the world. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam Super Wolf.
Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Congrats to you. Wiped
Oh,
him
that
out.
did nothing. Oh.
Protect me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam Super Wolf.
I think we were going into Japard with 2 cycles left, right? Last time?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Congrats to you. This is Honkai. Party till the end of the world. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam Super Wolf.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes,
Alright, there's Japard.
Protect me. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam Super Wolf.
Yeah, there's
Our
barely
position
any
is
actions
solid.
for me on this round, so that wasn't
Best
it.
of luck. An explosive start.
Congrats to you. Wiped him out.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Observe
Well, that was
the heavens
unfortunate.
with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Party till the end of the world. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam Super Wolf.
Pick on someone your own size!
In the name of preservation!
Ow.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Feast your eyes,
Yeah, that was way worse. Yeah, that was like 6,000 points worse. Um, yeah, so that wasn't the sauce for that. But I don't like this is the only side that I can think of that could actually potentially do slightly better.
Flee!
All's revealed in
Comet rock! Let's have some fun! Transform!
stars favor us.
Let me teach you some moves!
Sha-
Give me strength!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank
All
me.
right, this will be the last attempt on this for now because I gotta get ready to go see my
Wiped
friend in
him
a few.
out. This
Just want to make sure
next
I'm all
round,
cleaned up and check the weather just so I can give her a
real
heads up
gaming
if
round.
I can't walk over. And of course, I'll be splicing the video together before that for next week. Can't believe it dropped that many times. I'm sorry, guys.
Party till the end of the world!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Honkai! Transform! Seal remove contract! Bonus round! Crazy! Bravo! Easy! Super Slam!
Huh.
Protect me!
Okay, so this time it's going into the next cycle with Aha.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes, Aha! Bonus round! Crazy! Bravo! Easy! Super Slam! Party till the end of the world!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Congrats to you! Wiped him out.
Stars favor us.
Give me strength.
Okay, now I gotta pay attention because
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super Slam.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
This is Honkai. Protect me, protect me.
broke.
Blessing in
Ah.
disguise.
So it was about the same.
Observe the
Although I know he
heavens
got
with my
this.
divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Feast your eyes, uh-huh. Party till the end of the world! Bonus round! Crazy! Bravo! Uneasy! Super Super Wolf!
Fiends or
Up
devils.
to 80 points.
I'll
Woo!
crush them all.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
This is Honkai! Give me strength! Bonus round! Crazy! Bravo! Uneasy! Super Super Wolf!
Okay.
Our position is solid.
I was gonna say, I appreciate it if you hit Yaguang.
Best
Oh,
of luck.
6 aha
An
instead.
explosive
Whee!
start.
All for the thrill! Party till the end of the world!
Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the
Unfortunate.
heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Uneasy. Super Super Wolf.
Take courage. This ends here.
An evil portent.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Uneasy. Super Super Wolf.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Congrats to you. Feast your eyes, uh-huh. Party till the end of the world!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
This is Honkai!
Just under the score I had before, so it was worse. Huh. That's interesting. So more than likely I was missing crits there. Let me see something. Where is Casterus? I don't think it's your crit damage that's the problem, honestly. You know, I lowered her crit, but we now have a 65 crit rate. What happens if I... What does the enhancement go to? It goes to 14%. All right. Well, while I go take care of my plates and
Would you
stuff.
like to hear a story? I've got many more stories.
Let's see if Caster's critting a little bit more. Having a higher crit rate helps out.
Please light a way for.
Turn over this eternal pain. Play nice.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright. I'm gonna let this go. I'll be back.
May death protect us!
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Have some sunshine.
May death protect us!
Stars, shine for the heroes. Your time to shine. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
May death protect us!
Till we meet again.
So make them wait.
As you wish.
This is eternity.
Again, again. Rise and shine. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I'm okay.
Have some sunshine.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
This is eternity.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
So make them wait.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Ouch. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Take the answer. Have some sunshine. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Till we meet again. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Again. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Wilt hear.
Don't make them wait. This is eternity. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Have some fun. Till we meet again. That won't work, you know.
That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
I don't.
Restore
I
the
think this is gonna be
skies.
another close one. Oh no, we're at 98. Never mind. Oh no, this is what we need. 98. Because it's 99. That's the cap.
Good night.
Embrace a new life. May
Nah, that's
death
only gonna give me
protect
40
us!
points. Oh wait, no.
Rise
Got
and
it.
shine.
We got it.
Take the answer. Don't blink.
I need
Rewrite
more crit rate on
destruction with
Castorus.
me. Again. Till we meet again. Don't make them wait.
But we got it. Barely, but we still got it. Give me that 100 jade. I am 10 off. Actually, no, wait. No, that I almost did a dum-dum. I have a little bit of that left. Nope. I tried. I tried. But that wasn't too bad. Like, that was the only other thing I could think of doing was giving Castrus just a little bit more crit rate. Because that was the light cone I had on her before, but then Evernight really needed crit rate, so I gave it to Evernight until we got her. No, that's not my password. Until we got her light cone, and then I was also upping her stuff, which honestly, I probably should do that for Castrus too. at some point. I just need builds to be functional before I go for better things. But yay. It's good stuff today. Got Rin. And then we managed to do Starward mode on Pure Fiction. I think Pure Fiction is probably going to be the easiest of the three. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, we'll continue working on Rin's build. I'm gonna try getting her light cone. But if I lose the 50-50 on it, I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I'm being very honest. She can scrap Herta of her stuff since Herta seems to be doing less. And as for Himiko, like I've said before with the light cone, I'm going to basically use my battle pass items until for like 2 more of them. It'll give me the 4 and just grab the standard Himiko's light cone. Because I do believe that is like the best option I can get for her. Outside of Anaxa's, but I do want Anaxa to be usable since I did use him as a carry over Finon. He was doing better than Finon. So, did I get Rin? Yes, I did. She's right here. What was that? So yeah. Rin's gonna be a complete work in progress. Thank you. So she's gonna be a complete work in progress because I do have to get not just better of the quantum set stuff for her, but I need to get it for Archer too. The other thing, like I said, we can do just to test her out a little bit is we can scrap her stuff or Herta's stuff. Although she needs more damage than crit rate, so she might have to do a crit rate than damage. That's what I meant. Although that's funny. It looks like she might just take our Gentie's shit. Crit rate, crit damage, and attack. Yeah. And then we had a spare speed, just no crit. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, she would just take our Gentie's. So we could do that for a little bit, because I did level these. So she's got this stuff. While we work on the quantum set, because Archer's stuff is all leveled. It's not the best, but it's leveled. Do you say the same thing? Navigator, really? So yeah, this is obviously still the best option. But just to finagle stuff for Ren, we could take our Gentii / Herta's stuff. Oh, that actually could be okay for Archer. But yeah. And honestly, I'm tempted to do this and just refine it for Casterus. Because the crit rate was actually the problem. That's the only thing I can think of, because that was the only thing that changed on the builds at all. So, you know, yeah, I think we'll refine it because we need Casterus to stay relevant. Yeah. And then once I get to the point of where I can start farming stuff for her again, and obviously Chibi would get upgraded as time goes on too because of it. I might have to switch back to the crit damage light cone, but overall, that was smart of me to actually just try that once before trying to flip the teams. So pure fiction done. And I am going to, like I said, I'm going to get ready to get cleaned up and stuff to get ready to head out to see my friend in a few. Weather actually looks okay. So might leave a little bit early and maybe hit the farm if I can. Before I go get some coffee. Yay, coffee. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing a little bit more on Genshin tomorrow. Like I said, I gotta do some farming stuff on my main specifically. We'll crown Nicole, actually. Her burst will get crowned, though I don't necessarily need it on my main at this moment. I'd rather have it crowned than not. As for going to Star Rail, we'll just keep going for Rin's Light Cone. And the only reason I'm saying Rin is just because I think that's probably the best option I have outside of just taking Herdos. And I would like to not take Herdas if I can help it. But it is what it is. And ironically, I think that's the Herdas like cone down there too. That's in high usage. But we'll see. We'll see what it brings. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I apologize for the twice drops on the connection. I don't know if that was my end or Twitch's. I assume it was Twitch's because everything looked fine on my end. So hopefully we won't have that problem tomorrow. Have fun. I will. And I hope you guys have a fun afternoon too. Until tomorrow, guys. Take care.